Welcome to the stream, everybody. Tonight we're gonna be today. I can always say tonight. Today we're gonna be finishing up our aluminum refinery build. It is gigantic. If you saw what I was building yesterday, it just kept going up and up and up in uh the building stages, and it's giant. Well, like the thing's almost done. We're almost ready to turn it on. I just need to get a copper ingot farm going and get that piped over to the new spot. So, hey, Chrono, how's it going? I just I ended up streaming for 12 and a half hours yesterday, and yeah, it was a long stream. We'll turn the music back on. Let's get into Satisfactory. Yeah, it was a very productive day. You saw about 2 hours and then work got busy. Yeah, it was long. I was happy with the progress though. I mean, the whole this was definitely by far the biggest build I've ever done. Like, by far, this is like 2 or 3 times bigger than even the oil refinery that I built. Maybe 2 times. Even though the oil refinery had more refineries in it, this one was harder because of the math and all the pipe work and the conveyor belt systems that I had to build for this. So definitely a lot more resources required for this factory than the other. Like, everything within the refinery is just crude oil. Like, I had to pipe in crude oil and that's it. This one I had to pipe in three lanes of bauxite, coal. I had to deal with the silica that was coming out of the machines and into the foundries, and I got to get copper ingots. So I know exactly where we're gonna run this from. And also we have to deal with plastic, which we haven't done yet. But we don't have to do the plastic yet. So from the top down, this is going to be aluminum casing. This is going to be alumina solution. No, this is going to be packaged alumina solution. That's going to be casing. This is going to be the in for plastic. So you can see we're very tall. We're almost to the top of the freaking radar tower now. Just do a little review of what we did yesterday. So, entire top floor is built. We have a massive storage facility for alumina solution. All this. We've got packagers here that will package up our alumina solution when we want to, and pipe it up to the top. The next floor down is storage. I really like the way the pipes came out on this. I think it looks really cool. Yep, so then we got storage. 6 lanes of this container are for aluminum casing. 6 lanes of it are for plating, for sheets. And then we've got our floor that we were working on yesterday, which is the one that actually builds everything. This is aluminum ingots that get piped over to here to 7 assemblers and 3 constructors for casing. So casing versus assembler. And the cool thing is that if we ever need to change how much of each thing we're making, I can just add more constructors in. Like, it's very easy to do that. On the constructors, nothing is coming in from below. It's all within this room because it's on the same floor as the foundries. We added a door here that lets us go out to our concrete pad. Probably gonna end up moving this. And then maybe I was supposed to do a 2M ramp here. Weird. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Not a big deal.
Put that cookie down!
Oh,
now!
fortune cookie.
Chronoc shift. Fortune favors the brave.
There you go. And then all of the conveyor belt work and pipe work and everything is done for this side of the refinery. We got this cool ass rock in the middle of the refinery. We don't have a door yet. Oh, which we should do. Oh yeah, I did do this. Never mind. But what I didn't do is the wall for this. So we're gonna do that. That's what I was gonna do. I was so loopy last night that I didn't even remember what I was doing. Okay, apparently I'm just gonna fall all the way down. Thinking about this last night too. Gotta figure out something to do to make this look cool. I think maybe we'll just build a box around it, maybe? We could do concrete foundations all the way up. Like this. Yeah, I like that. That looks kind of fancy. Yeah, I like that. We'll keep that. That was easy, too. I didn't have to do anything fancy. Okay. I think we need to put some stuff on the back here. This. Somehow I built a ramp wall in the middle of the windows. Get rid of that. No more power. Like that. This looks good. It's all sealed. Alright, let's put in some gates. we'll do our beams. And then we'll do beam connectors. Ooh, that's too long. And we'll paint it silver. Boom. Done. One thing I did want to do. Now I put a double connector in here. Looking organized there. Yeah, it looks a lot better than it did yesterday. It's always chaos when you first start building something in this game. I want to do a hidden power cable towards the bottom. Not quite like that. I want to do, like... Oh, I must have missed some walls. Oh, that's okay that's clipping. Oh, you know what I should do? I just had a thought. I should use this space that I've created. Let's put the hook for all the power of the entire place there. Let's see what that looks like. Oh yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Actually, if I make this a double Mark II outlet, instead I can do the power for... I can run this over to the power pole that's going to power all the water extractors too. So everything will be hooked into this... The entire plant will be hooked into this one hook. And everything behind it will be hooked in for that as well. Let's make this so it doesn't clip. And we'll run the power here to here. Then all we gotta do is use the power cables that we've got running along here already. This is gonna be cool as hell. So then we hook this. Let's see. We would want a double wall outlet. Since this is, let's see, here's where the line is. Put it here. I guess it really doesn't matter. Okay, now that that's done, we can seal this wall up forever and ever again. Modders for Hogwarts have already guns for wands, and of course Thomas the Dark Engine as a broom. Oh, I love mods. They're the best. I'm not surprised at all. Alright, this is a one-sided. This goes up to here. Let's take a look inside here and make sure we got everything sealed up perfectly. Somehow I missed one of the floors. As I found out they added a gun mod and reshaders to my game. Gun mod. Magic this, motherfucker! That's doing the hypertube network, so we can't get rid of that one yet. We'll have to redo the hypertube stuff. Please don't crash. Gonna crash. At least it's doing it early. There it goes. Hopefully it, it's my, it's not the server, it's my game client. For some reason, just loses connection with the server occasionally. It gets more frequent the bigger your save file is, I think. I mean, this is early access, so, I mean, it's like, there's bugs. Of course there's bugs. The server automatically saves every 3 minutes, I think, though, so it's okay. I mean, the most I can lose is 3 minutes. Thought it was fully out already. I mean, the game's been out since 2019, but they're still in early access. There is rumors that 1.0 is going to come out, like, next year. I can't wait to see what they add, because by the time I get to that point, I'm already going to have most stuff automated. Hopefully. If I'm still playing by then. I just, this game is just an awesome time sink. I think at most it's gonna lose my power work. Yeah, it did. Bah. If it's gonna crash, now is a good time to do it. I don't like this rock here. Goodbye, rock. Alright, that hooks the whole place in to everything else. Oh yeah, steal this. Alright, I think that does it for in there for now. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. All the floors will have power now once I hook up the outside. I kind of ran power to the backside here. Backside of the... I should actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should do a small door down here too. Yeah, do door here. I should also run power off of one of these so that I can have a double, like, over here somewhere. That way I can power the hypertubes. I don't know if the hypertubes are going to stay there forever, but should probably. I'm missing a line. That looked odd to me. Yep, there. That's where I'm missing the line. So I think it'll look fine with it behind it. Yeah, you can't even tell. Sweet. I probably need to fix these foundations. Turn these to ones. Just for consistency. Now's the fun part where we have to fix a bunch of shit. Okay, so those are 2M, this is a 1M. We'll attach it here. Yeah, there we go. Then it goes to 2M when it gets over to that point. Radar tower, what am I going to do with you? I guess I could move it over there. I actually kind of like that. What if we do a small slope up to that? We use like a 4M ramp. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. Then we go 2M here. I think that should be enough to... Ah, damn. And you go up one more. Moving the radar tower. Where is that? It's under organization for some reason. Makes no sense. Alright, where is the... I want it to face that. That way. Wonder if this is going to be long enough to reach. Too far? No. Perfect. Or I could run it off of one of the power lines right here. That would probably be better. Yeah, that'd be better, actually. I like that. Why do I have so many boxes over there? What the fuck did I do? Do I have an inventory space? I have a couple, yeah. Alright, now I got a nice opened area now. do this. That way the wires are out of the way. That way as soon as I plug the plant in, everything else goes up. We should probably have another redundant line too, but wow, the steel factory is still making stuff. Look, it's still green. That means it's still mining coal. This still hasn't filled up all of its storage. It's been 2 fucking days since I built that. This is just beautiful. I love the way this looks. Look at that. It's so clean. Alright. So we got this. Radar tower's out of the way now. We are going to have to do something with this platform. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out. Maybe I just put walls up around it for now. Technically, I could start the plant up right now, but then the copper ingots would not be working. So we wouldn't have copper. So that's what we're gonna go do now. Let's get our copper up and running, which means I have to rebuild an entire factory, which is gonna be fun. Not rebuild. Well, I guess I do have to rebuild it, but I do get to reclaim some power shards because I have a new way of doing things. Where it's just one node, so it'll be a tiny factory. And it's like right here, so. Oh, you know what? Oh, before I do that, I should actually run the platforms for it, since it's gonna come off of this platform here. This will get rid of a big ramp that's an eyesore. Where's the waterfall? Alright, there's the steel factory, so the waterfall is probably like right here. Yep, we're close. It's like right here. No, further over. This is going to be a very, very long way. There's the factory. All right. I'll build this the same way I build the other factories, except this time I'm just going to take it straight off the roof. I can always move the factory slightly too, so that it comes up right here. That'd be kind of sweet. Put some walls on this so I can line everything up. First things first. We destroy. Well, I don't want to destroy the foundation yet. I've got power slugs. Let's, we gotta free up as much inventory space as possible at the moment. I did do 2M on this, so that's fine. We can fix this. This should use up a bunch of concrete, but it'll also give me a bunch of plates, so this might be not so good. Some of this stuff I built before I like kind of standardized how I was going to build things. So I have to check to make sure when I destroy an old factory that it's kind of using the same thought process that I was using at the time. There's a bunch of stuff we'll have to change under here. We're gonna do this differently, so I'll just go ahead and destroy this. We're about to get so much crap in our inventory, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, let's just see how bad this is gonna be. Note to self, do not use brown in factory builds. It looks terrible. This is the one thing I hate about blueprints, is if you have to, oh god, if you have to destroy stuff, oh my god, yeah, just filled up my whole inventory with shit. Let's do this. This will make my life easier. Let's just dump out a bunch of shit. This building won't even need storage. It is solely there to enable the aluminum plant to do what it needs to do. Oh dear god, I just realized I put storage in the top of this. All that copper is gonna go into my inventory. Oh god. There's no fast way to delete that I can tell. Ah, there is. Okay. Oh, thank god. You hold control when you drag it to the delete folder or delete icon. Yeah, we're gonna have some stuff to clean up, but it's not a huge deal. We'll have a couple of boxes. Good. What the fuck is that going to? Oh, I know what that's going to. Cool. We just gotta do this one. Now, we have a nice clean platform to start from. Oh, dear God. Wait, there's more? Oh, no. How many storage containers were in this? Oh, there's... Wait, why was there copper ore up there? There shouldn't have been copper ore in there. That might mean that I've got some belts that are fucked up. Is this more? Oh my god, it is. This one I'm gonna have to jump up. All right, did we get all the plate or the crates? We did. Okay, perfect. Now we can go pick up all of our shit again. Just enough. Boom. Okay. So the whole goal of this is to get rid of this shit. I want to get rid of the, I want to get rid of that. I don't like it. So we've got a concrete pad. This is a pure copper node, I believe. See, there's definitely something weird going on because there's like a bunch of iron here. My coal is not showing up. Do I have it hidden? Maybe that's what I've got. Raid drone ports, radar. I've got some crates to pick up. Okay, so that's a Mark III, so it's definitely a 240. So first, let's do, I'm gonna have an edge on this one, so we'll do a wall with a conveyor wall hole. I guess I'll do a logistics floor on this. This is not going to be that big of a factory, so it doesn't need to be huge. Let me just throw around some foundations and we'll figure out how big this actually needs to be. I really just need enough room to put like 8 smelters down. Is it 8? I'll have to do the math. I don't remember. I think it's 8 per pure node. Yeah, let's figure out the math. We need smelter, copper ingot, 30. Get the calculator out. We're gonna do 240 divided by 30. 8. I was right. We could do it in 4, but I'd rather not use my overclocking for this. Alright, so let's figure out where we're gonna put our where are we gonna put our smelters? Can we just do it all in a line of 8? We could do it 2 lines of 4. 2 lines of 4 is probably the preferred method for me. And the output of this will be 240 copper ingots per minute. One thing I do want to do, before we do the next floor up, I want to do a buffer overflow on this one. And put an awesome sink down. So that way, because this one's going to be generating more than I can use right now, so there's no point to not put it in an awesome sink. I just want to see, like, what does this pad need to be? We can trim it up if we don't like it. You know, normally I do come out to about here. That way it's even. What if I were to bring the conveyor wall over to, like, here? No, damn it. We could easily make this work. So conveyor wall here on this one. We do our 8 smelters. Say we do, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how that. Alright, so we've got 2.5, 2.5. Perfect, that's dead center. We did 2 on that side. Okay. Yeah, we can trim this down. All of this here can go away. However, I'm going to do a liner around the edge here, like this. And maybe 1 or 2 here to get the... So my idea is I'll just pull this to here and then do a 90 degree to here. This is looking much better. I like this better. We're just basically scooting everything over. And then we'll do a line of these. That old template was such an eyesore. This is gonna be insane to get this. I should have built a ramp. Alright, so let's do some easy work here. Let's do the mergers. What was I making this? Is that Mark III? Yeah, Mark III. That way I don't have to sit here and do anymore. I don't want to do this on the ceiling. I don't want to do this on the ceiling. I don't like having to walk around this stuff. What I am going to do, though, trying to think of how I want this to look. Perfect. Alright, so now we have to build the walls up. Actually, here, we'll just wipe this out until we get to where it needs to go. That way I don't have to deal with invalid walls. Oh man, why did they put that freaking antenna on the top of this? It's so tall. Look at that. Now I'm gonna have to do some serious ceiling work to make this look good. We'll do some concrete pillars for the tower. Ugh. I wonder why this looks whatever. It doesn't. I know what I did. This needs to go out one more. I was wondering why stuff wasn't lining up properly. There we go. Much better. Now things line up. This is how I do, like, the power. There's, like, that little notch on the concrete pillar. It should line up with the center of these. think that lines up. Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's finish the ceiling in here. Okay, we've got the conveyor floor holes. Now we know where the ceiling is, so we can go ahead and do 2 of these to figure out where we're going to do the merger. Oh, I already know where I'm going to do the merger. I forgot this is just a 1 tile between, so it's much easier to do this. Okay, so this could be a Mark III belt. It's going to go straight down like this. Okay, and then we'll do the merger, which is going to be here, right in the center. 1 per tile, so 4 of them total. Boom. I want this to come out here. So what we're gonna do is do a Mark III belt here. Okay, and then we're gonna do a Mark III conveyor lift here. And then to make this look clean, we'll do a splitter here. I know, sorry, it's gotta be a smart splitter. I don't have an AI lender. Can I make those? I wonder if I have the materials to make an AI lender. I bet I do. No. Am I blind? I might be blind. There it is. I do have the parts for that. Got 1. And then we'll do a smart splitter here. We'll program that thing when we get up there. Okay, smart splitter's configured, or well, will be configured. We're gonna do power for this thing. Do power here. Over to here. We'll run it to here. Patch that up. And now we'll have power in the Awesome Sink. This is no longer needed. We just need to attach this up. Beautiful. This can go away. This can go away. We'll put a bunch of windows in this. That wall is configured correctly. Let's hop down to the logistics floor, because now I know where the holes are. I'm gonna move this over here. Just bring it in on the corner of the building. Yeah. That'll look cleaner, less outside conveyor belt. Okay, so we are gonna have a Mark III belt. Side. Come here. We're gonna go into a splitter. Splitter will go to. This will have 120 each. So this Mark 1 or Mark 2. Okay, let's figure out spacing here. One, two, three. We'll do this. I believe this is the correct spacing. We will see. See if I've learned anything in the last couple of days. Splitter. And then this only needs a Mark 1. That's from here down. Boom. Look at that. First try. 2, 3, 4. How does it move? Weird. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, that side's good. Now we do this side. Conveyor pole from center. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do a Mark II belt. I'm getting so fast at doing these belts now. It's because I've done so many of them at this point. Then we do a splitter. It'll be easy because they'll snap. Well, this one's not snapping. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Make another Mark II belt. Come out there. 1, 2. What an easy logistics floor that was. See if that worked. Yep, all 4. We need to do it again. Okay, that's done. Let me just double check this. Yep, that all looks good. Let's seal this floor up. We are going to need a door, an access panel door. Let's put it here. Okay. Put a new power pole here. Should have enough windows to be able to do the power on this. That's dead center. We're gonna do a double wall outlet here. We'll run that inside. Okay, so then we just plug that in and the whole place goes live. We just plug here to here. Actually, I don't think this actually has power. I think yeah. I've completely screwed up the power grid since I did everything with the other factory. Because there was a lot of stuff that was connected to that area. Interesting. Guess we can't do that until another. All right, let's do the conveyor belt from here. I want to get this like center. That's just it emptying everything. Alright, now stairs. Where are we going to do stairs? I think we should do stairs here. Let's see how bad this is going to look. This is like the fastest I've ever built a factory. Crazy. Just barely worked. windows. I need to do another set of frames here. That way we have that nice edge around the outside. Kind of like that. I might use that on all the rest of the factory builds too. Okay, so if this is the top, then we're gonna do our typical thing that we do. Which is do the walls, basic walls. Come on, build. Sometimes it doesn't like click when I say to click. Fuck, why are you? Okay, whatever. I'll do it this direction. I'm about to run out of silica. We'll come back and do the rest of this when we have more stuff. Cool. Alright, that looks pretty good. I like this. So then we're going to do a conveyor pole here. We're going to do a Mark III lift that way. And we're going to do a Mark III belt right up to the wall. And then the fun begins. I don't think I can go much higher than this without getting up there. Almost made it. Might have to get up there and do another thing. Alright, this is ready to be powered on, I think. That'll at least get it going, you know? That worked. That should have powering on. Yep. Got power. Plug this in. I need to do that smart splitter. I just remembered how to configure that thing. Alright, so left output is none. This will be copper ingot. And this will be overflow. So everything should have power in here now. Let's see. Oh, I didn't configure any of these to actually do anything with that copper. So that's gonna help. Alright, we should have a nice steady feed of copper ingots going out now. I feel like this side should have something by now. That means that one of the conveyor belts is busted. Yep, there it is. That looks good. We just need to make sure each one of these is... They're not powered on either. I'm dumb. Whatever that was. Okay, all green. So that means all the conveyor belts are good. So we can shut that off. Okay, all 4 of these are bringing copper ingots up. Doesn't look like any of them are stuck. Looks like buffer overflow is not being done. Copper ingots are starting to stack up. So all of this is going to fill up. That's going to go into the awesome sink because the line is full, technically. Yeah, so that's just going to sink everything. Alright, this looks good. We'll just let that keep going for now. We gotta finish the rest of the conveyor belt work. I can get rid of this stuff. Oh shit, hang on. I gotta get another power path going. Could connect it over there? That radar tower's on. This powers that. That doesn't have power. I need to redo this. I need to replace this with a Mark II pole. Because then this can go here and put power back to the iron ore, our other plant. So that's connected to, I think, the same stuff. Actually, no, it's not. I need to connect that side of the power grid with this side instead of going through this, because I want to get rid of all those power poles up there. There should be a power pole right here. Yep. There we go. Alright, so this should be... Actually, let's do this. This should have power. Yes, it does. Now I should be able to disconnect this side and everything will stay up. this. Still green. Perfect. Right, now we can get rid of all this shit. So I'm gonna do this from this side. I'm gonna go up while I'm doing this. That power pole is needed. I lied, it is. Shit, that was the connection to... the rest of the grid. Oh, that's right. I think I had to put some kind of weird power pole. Yep, there it is. And I jumped off of there like an idiot. Now I have no way back up. That's okay. We'll go the scenic tour. Did I go through here yet? I feel like there might be a slug in here. I don't know why Adam ran the train through this tunnel. I guess he was doing it for the scenery. Artifact there. Oh wait, does this lead all the way up there? I had no idea. Looks like it does. Would you look at that? I did get this right. Yes. If all these are green still, like they are. You know what? None of these lines are needed anymore. Gonna make this look a lot better. Not having this eyesore of a conveyor belt thing here. Don't need copper ingot. Why is this not working at 100% efficiency? It should be. That's 65%. Oh, you know what? It's probably because it filled up because it ran out of iron. The iron side ran out, so... We just need to make sure we don't disconnect the power cable. Don't want to catch that. Reach, right? Yeah. When we're ready to plug the plant in, do it. We're so close to being able to turn this plant on. I'm very excited. We gotta run the stuff over from there and plug it in. That's all we gotta do. There's crates here. Why are there crates here? I would expect the crates to be up here if there are some. Yeah. It must have been I didn't have enough inventory space for all the industrial beams I was using. Alright, how close did we get? Fairly close. It. Wait, no. No. Not quite right. Oh, my inventory I can get rid of. Let's see. Let's get these things in the plates. Now I got one. One's the 2 clicks over. Alright, we did the hard part. Now all you gotta do is run it back. We're done. And I can turn my fucking factory on. I'm so excited. We have to do the rest of the windows over there though, but that's not a big deal. That's simply for the something is very angry near me. Do this.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Nope. One forward. I'll get this eventually. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Let's try and get it even with this. Center here, center here. 2 over. Nope, still gotta be further back. I gotta go up. Wow, that actually got that stuff here pretty quick. It can be too steep. Yep. That needs to go back one more. Half of this is just trial and error. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to go here, go up 1, go here, go down. Plug that thing. Let's take a look at the guts, make sure everything's working. Hey, look at that, we got copper ingots. It's beautiful. With that, I believe we are ready to turn on our factory. I am excited. And let the troubleshooting begin, because it's about to. About to get very busy. I don't know if I can reach it from here. Probably not. Well, a floor. It's gonna delete the window. I was like, oh yeah, I have a gate here. Alright. This is gonna be funny to see the power spike when I do this, because it's 400 right now. That's okay. Alright, we got yellow on all the water extractors. That's good. There definitely is something wrong with the power inside, because none of the refineries are on. What is not working? Did I forget to plug something in over here? I did. Or did I? No, I should have power. I did have to rebuild that. Maybe I need to redo this power line. It says it doesn't have anything attached to it. That means that the problem is this one. There's one there. 104. Yeah, that's right. That has 2 connections. That has 1. We saw the power spike. Oh my god, is the power spike... Okay, well let's do this. Let's do a test. Do I see power? I do. The power is inside here. The power problem is inside the factory somewhere. That's got 4. Maybe... one of these is just hooked up to the wrong thing. There was our problem. It created another one that was on top of it and I couldn't see. This should power up everything. Yep, there we go. Alright, let the fun begin. We got our pumps. The refineries are all yellow for some reason. Wonder why. Oh, there we go. All right, stuff's happening. Bauxite is being fed in. What are we missing here? Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's the water. It's the water's catching up. All right, stuff's about to start. The water lines might need to be filled up. That's probably what's happening. It's not going to be instant. Alright, let's take a look here. We want to make sure anything that's yellow that doesn't have any silica coming out of it. That looks good, that looks good. That looks good. This one's not doing anything. This one's missing water. It's got a water problem. Yep, it's because the pipe's connected wrong. Alright, we got water coming in. Good. This isn't going to work at full efficiency until some of the alumina solution starts triggering this, because this is feeding 2 of the amounts of water extractor stuff into it, so... I do see it making some scrap, though. I just saw some scrap go up. It's full on coal, though, so that's good. There goes some scrap. Look at that. Good. This side's working. It just needs time to fill up all the way. Let's see what the head lift is on this thing. Woo! 53. May have to put another pump up there. That was one of the things I was worried about. Alright, let's see. Oh, we got a problem here. All of it is stopping. I'm assuming that that means that this Mark IV belt is not working. No. Flip is going there. I have to get up there to see what's going on. Oh, it looks like it's this one. Maybe? No. It's this merger. Oh, I think I see what was happening. Don't fall. Nope. Hey, right on the edge. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Spot. I'm gonna have to do this from down there. I need to bring this slightly back. JT! Welcome. Have you ever given someone a wedgie before or gotten one? No, I have not. Thanks for the follow. Odd question to ask, but no, I have not. You know what we should do? Let's just do... Well, it looks like it's a line. Ooh, this merger. There we go. I think that fixed part of it. Yeah, it looks like it did. Alright, our pumps are going. That's good. Head lift is too high, but we'll fix that with another floor. So we fixed some of the silica. This one's still broken. Why? I think this one's just this. Not working. That side looks good. Let me see if I dump some silica in here. We'll make sure this is fixed. Yeah, no more silica's getting stuck there, so that's good. Yeah, good. Alright, that one's fixed. That whole side looks good to me. We should be getting more consistent with the production. Yeah, there we go. Getting a little faster. We got a flow rate of 66. As this starts to come online all the way, though, this is going to get a lot more busy. The water line is a little slow. This one is the first one in a line, so it should be pretty quick. Let's troubleshoot some water. Alright, the pipes are full, the flow rate is fine, I think. Although the head lift on, I may have to put another set of pumps. Yeah, the flow rate bouncing like that makes me think that there's something wrong with the head lift on these. I'm betting it is. Yeah, head lift's 54, wow. We're probably gonna have to... Oh my god, I need motors. I figured this was gonna happen. This is the most vertical I've ever done pipes, so... or the longest distance I've done vertical piping before, so... It does not really surprise me that we ran into this. Go grab some motors. I've got them right out here. Thought I did. Guess we're gonna have to go get some. Let's go get some. Goodbye, FPS. We have some in this box right here. Yep. What else do I need for making pumps? I got everything else. We're good. Back over. don't know how I'm going to do the power on this. I guess we'll figure it out. Wow, I actually got that center of the... The good thing I ran power this way. Thought maybe this might happen, so... Alright, flow rate's back up to 600. Yeah, there we go. Valve's looking good. Should only be outputting... Yeah. Okay, so now we should see a lot more water being pumped into the refineries over here. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want to see. I don't think this thing is getting rid of its silica. It is not. There we go. Okay, that's attached now. Alumina solution should be way up. Yep, much better. Okay, all the silica's going the way it's supposed to go. We should see a much higher production rate over here now. Yeah, that's what I want to see. This is why I cross-connected all the piping over here. So the head lift's pretty bad on this. We're probably going to have to put some pumps on the next floor up. But so far, so good. Stuff's looking good now that we fixed that. Yeah, baby. Alright, let's go check out the next floor. That's looking good so far. This is still yellow. Why is this yellow? What is it waiting? It can't get rid of its water. Why? Okay, yeah, this is broken. We gotta fix this. I thought by putting a one-way valve in, this would fix this. I may need to put a pump here to pump it out. see what this does. The pipe is too full, maybe? I may have miscalculated how much water was needed. I did the math like 5 times, though. Oh, I totally did not realize I did this. Fix that. Oh yeah, much better. So I don't think the pump is helping. The pump is not going to do anything. Maybe the problem is that I am cross-connecting the pipes. Let me see how many of the water extractors are running, because this might be... I think I'm going to turn that one off. Don't jump. I gotta jump. How you get around? Hello, feed. Okay, this is completely out of juice, so that's good. That's what we want, though. I figured we'd have to play around with this a little bit. I just turned on the giant factory I built yesterday, so it's I'm troubleshooting as things are broken. Right now we have a water problem I'm trying to figure out. The problem is there's too much water in this pipe. Oh, you know what maybe I should do? I should put a valve over here. No, I would need to put the valve here. I need to put a valve here. That's what it is. I imagine all the issues pop up now. Yeah, it's gotta calculate. I think this is... Wait a minute. So this is supposed to be 3 refineries. Refineries use 180. So I need 540 coming into this. So... Alright, let's see what our flow rate looks like now. That's good. These aren't running like normal. And the weird thing is that, like, these three... This tube should not be full. Let me do this. Let's flush this whole pipe. That might have just flushed the... Yeah, it flushed everything. Alright, well, now we gotta wait for the water extractors to run. They should all be green now. Yep. Here comes the water. We've got movement. Where the fuck is this getting water from? Oh, it's probably the... Now that I've flushed it, I bet it's green. Yeah, it's green. Yeah, so the water is coming out the way it's supposed to. With that extractor off, we might be okay. So 240, it's outputting 240, which is exactly how much it's supposed to do now. Once it gets to here, that should start this thing. This should start these to keep going faster. Right, these are missing water, but that's fine. It's working on producing enough. It needs... You know what I might need to do is underclock that single one by itself. The more this produces, the more water we're getting into the system down here, which should kick these off. This is self-sustaining. I think what the problem was that I had that water extractor on, and before I put that valve in, the other 3 lines flooded this pipe, and now there is not, and now that there's not water in the pipe, it is taking a while. I think I actually do need to turn on that water extractor. We'll see. I do need to turn on that water extractor. I was about to say, I don't think I screwed up the math on this. Like, I did the math for this like 1,000 times. Let's turn this thing on. Let this go. Start to see this flex. Oh yeah, there we go. It's flexing. If anything, we can underclock that one, but we shouldn't have to with the way this is built. So once the water from that extractor gets up here, we should see that pipe fill up again, and then these 3 over here should be going. Oh yeah, they're actually making stuff. Yep. The water must have maybe just hit. Let's see. 6. How's our alumina solution doing? Flow rate's like 240. Yeah, this should be constantly running. See, why is it idle? It needs 4. It needs 4 alumina solution. It should not be pausing like that. This is looking better. The water is going. 2 of the machines are working correctly now. This one's still not getting quite enough water, but it's about to be. The other water extractor is probably still spinning up and filling everything up. The pipe's full here. Pipe's full. Pipe is full. Yeah, pipe looks good. Flow rate is not great though. It might be the water extractor down there catching up. That might be what it is. I think that might be a visual bug that I'm running into. Okay, all 3 of these are running. Why is this one still not getting much water? Is it because I'm waiting for this one to fill up all the way? The other answer could be that I need to underclock one of each of these. I'll have to do all the math again, but I think I might be pushing too much water through. I did the math, but the math only... I know what the problem is. The math that I did was assuming that every single refinery was running at the same 100% efficiency with what was in the pipe. When I flushed the pipes, I think that still may have fixed it. We may not actually need that valve. The only way we would need that valve is if I have too much water in the system. So this should be making a lot. Yeah, we got plenty of alumina solution. This should be running like crazy fast. Yeah, there we go. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. I think things are leveling out now. That one's got 23. This one's got 4. But this one's starting to get more efficient because we're getting more alumina solution from this side of the pipe. The difference is this side of the pipe only comes from these 4 refineries. So only 2 of them are working at 100% right now because it's on a different water pipe. These 3 are having problems, but these 2 in particular are slower. So as these start to fill up and get more efficient, so will this. And then we want to check here. So, all right, we're gonna go upstairs now. I think we've got the water problem fixed. We just need to monitor it for a little bit and see. All right, so let's look at here. Make sure our refineries are working. All right, this is not. Something's wrong with this one. This one's not getting any silica. That's a problem. Are you now? No. Why? That is because this is an invalid conveyor belt. This will fix it. Right now, I bet this thing's getting silica. Yep, there we go. All right, that one is fixed. This one looks good. It's feeding. What's this one doing? This one. This is feeding. That's feeding. That one's feeding. Perfect. They're all green. That means they're both getting what they need, silica-wise. Everything is starting to go into the assemblers. This is green. Green, green, green. This is still... Is this taking any? No. This is not getting any copper. Something's wrong with the copper input on this one, so we'll fix that. I'm imagining it's the same problem. Oh no, it's almost the same problem. There we go, now it's getting copper. We should never have a copper problem with this. We're producing way more copper than we need to on that line, so... Alright, this thing is getting aluminum. Is it getting copper? It is not getting copper, so let's get that fixed. Now it's getting copper. Alright, that one's good. This one's getting both. Alright, we should have all green. Yes, yes we do. Alright, now just the constructors are left. Aluminum casings, looking good. Outputs looking good. Inputs have got to be good. Once this fills up, it's going to make the assembly line even more, or the assembler line even more efficient, because right now it's not getting enough ingots. But this line requires more than this does, so as soon as that fills up, we're going to be in good shape. Alright, I think this floor looks good. Let's go up to the next floor. Make sure our storage is working for the alumina solution. And we may have to put pumps here. Or we're going to have to put pumps on this floor. This looks good. We've got aluminum plates and casings. I see them going, so that looks good. We should have a little alumina solution in here, yes. Flow rate's looking good here. Wow, it's just got all the flow rate. We've got flow going into the packers. Perfect. Packers are completely full of alumina solution, so when we're ready to start packaging this stuff, we can. We just need to add the plastic canisters when we're ready, which we'll do via drone. Are you holding a blue pistachio? Yes. Pretty much. It's a barrel nut, I think it's called. I think we may have a piping problem, though. That one's got stuff in it. This one has nothing. Why? Yeah, something's off here. This is not supposed to look like this. I'm betting it's this. Sometimes when you build stuff in this game, it just doesn't register properly. Why do you hold a nut? I use it to get my health back, but it's also one of the smallest items I can hold, so I can see my screen. See, if I hold something like a chainsaw, it takes up half my fucking screen. Or if I hold this factory card, it takes up more than half. But this one or the barrel nut are very good for doing that. Or just to watch stuff. Right now I'm in watching mode. You just go around working with a nut in your hands. Exactly. Okay, so we should have flow rate now. This doesn't have power? Why you lie to me, game? Oh, I see what I did. I connected the wrong one. Yes, everything is terrible. We gotta fix this. That was supposed to be connected here. That was supposed to be connected there. Now this should have power. Yes, it's taking on all the aluminum solution. Looks good. This one also does not have what it's supposed to have. Why? Does this have power? It does have power. We have nothing in the pipe again. This is the same thing. He's been at it so long that he is a nut. The nut is now his Wilson. At least he's got some companionship. There we go. I'm almost finished. Like this is the end of the road for this factory. This was the biggest factory that I had left to build. So this is all of the tier 1, the final of the tier 1 factories. Now I'm producing. I have a factory for each of the tier 1 items in the game, which now means that I can start building the tier 2 factories, which are going to be a lot more complicated because, well, not a lot more complicated, but more complicated because I have to get the resources that I'm making at the tier 1 factories over to the tier 2 factories. So that's going to be the challenge with the tier 2s. But once I figure that out, then it's going to be good. I do need to definitely do some sort of big, what was it called? I just completely lost my train of thought. Sorry, my brain's broken today. Is that a blue walnut? Yeah, it's a barrel nut. We just had this conversation, Chrono. Come on. Alright, so now I got power on this floor. See? Chrono doesn't pay attention. He's busy. He's playing video games too. 5.2. I just came back and somehow the chat was disappeared. Oh, weird. I think we need to put these pumps on. I want it to face this way. Like this. I'm just drinking my coffee, watching nuts. To be fair, if you show up and you see that thing, it does tend to be the first thing you ask about. True. True. Good point. Alright, let's hook this up, this up. Beautiful. Alright, so my only concern about doing this is that it might suck too much of the alumina solution out of the line, which will then be a problem for these two. Look at how fast that thing is producing. Holy shit. Check the head lift on this now. Yeah, there we go. Unless you want to ask about wedgies, yeah. Ah, that was weird. None of this is flowing. Guess this is fine. Like the flow rate's all the way up on that. What are you doing with this blue nut? I'm just holding it so that I can monitor the status of all this. Oh yeah, that's looking way better. This is both supposed to be 240. The efficiency's starting to go up because everything is starting to to work out the way it's supposed to, the way I wanted to calculate. Now, this is concerning me. This should not have any water in it. This should not be getting water at all. Keeps the spreadsheet in the nut. Yeah, I gotta break out the spreadsheet. Let me think about this for a minute. If I put the valve there, that is stopping the water flow this direction, or it's stopping the water from coming in from this side. I think that might be why this one is suffering. The question, if we're making too much water, that water extractor will go yellow occasionally, because it should have a very low flow rate. Like, I can see right now it doesn't have a very high flow rate like it's supposed to. See, like it's pulling probably like a little bit of water every couple seconds. There should be like this tube should never be full, this one. And that should include up here, but it is full. You know, now that I'm thinking about how I did the math, I do think I need to underclock that one. Use a calculator? Oh, I did. I used the calculator heavily. Here is the calculator. This is how I calculated everything. So online, this is... There's supposed to be 4 refineries on that. It's gonna need... It needs 720 water. This should tell me... This should do the math here. So if I do 720... Mental math is for chumps. Yeah, I agree. He's brought out the spreadsheet. Yeah, gotta have the spreadsheet. So 720 minus the 240. That means I need 480 water. So that extractor can only pull 120 per minute. So that means that we have to make up 360 water. So this thing should be emptying all the water that it's making into the line. That's the whole point. But somehow it keeps filling up. Maybe it's because... Oh, you know... Oh, I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Because those extractors aren't getting enough water yet, these aren't running at 100% efficiency, so it's not pulling water out of the line yet. But it will be. So if I actually flip this valve and do it the other direction and set it to 360, it'll only let 360 water into this side of the pipe. which would then make it 100% efficient. That's what the problem is. I just realized that this spreadsheet is still up. Yeah, it's this valve that's the problem. So we're gonna put the valve on like this instead. Oh, shit. A bit like this. Then we'll set this thing to 360. Okay, so that should bring the flow rate up. That should bring, yeah, I think that might have just fixed it. Oh man, look at that. It just instantly fixed it. Yeah, so, long story short, this is the only water extractor that's on this pipe. This pipe comes up right here. This pipe also takes the water output from 2 of the other refineries that are making the aluminum scrap. So, as you can see, this is a full pipe, but, like, if you look at the... You look at the refinery here, this is full of water. Oh shit, that's not supposed to be like that. Okay, they both filled up with water. I may have to flush this pipe again, because now I think the calculations are right. Yeah, I'm gonna do another flush. This is gonna kill everything, but... Alright, so now all the water extractors should be going. Yes, there they go. When I took the valve off, it flooded the network, or it flooded the pipe network again on this side, which then broke everything. Now everything should be yellow, or yeah, everything on this line should be yellow until we start getting water in here again. Do you realize that since you started playing this game, you've essentially been working 120 hours per week? It's different. This is fun. How many hours do you think you put into City of Heroes? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And I'm having fun. This is the perfect combination of stuff for me. It's very satisfying to make things like this. Okay, all the water extractors should start having water. We got flow. Yep, we got good flow rates over here. That's looking good. Everything's taking in bauxite, which is also good. All green. This is getting plenty of water now. That's what it's supposed to get. That's looking a lot better now. That is what it's supposed to look like. I think that fixed it. Now the question is, no water there. No water there. Flow rate's looking good. But the amount in the pipe is not right, which is good. Flow rate's 300 there. Alright, that one's full of water. This one's almost full of water. Now it is. That means this one should be full of water soon. Yes, this one's full of water. So now the question is the problem with this is troubleshooting this is that you can't tell, like if the pipe network is completely full, you can only tell it based on flow rate and how much you're pulling out of the system. So it looks like I still need to drop the amount of water that's coming in because it's jumped already. 49. This is gonna kill. This is gonna kill it. Maybe maybe we drop this a little lower. It's supposed to be at 360, but let's take it down to like 250 instead. And then let's just flush this one pipe segment. We'll let that'll give room for the alumina solution, or the scrap one to empty itself. It did go down, but that's to be expected because I flushed the network. I need to flush one of the big pipes, like this one. This one's a huge one. Give it enough room to pull all the water out of the refinement here. Maybe I've been thinking about the valves wrong. Maybe this one needs to be flipped too. Let's see how this goes. If it dropped it, let's see. This one's still pretty full. Down to 150. I want this to struggle, but it should get plenty from this. That's the thing. Like, emptying out. making sure I didn't put like a Mark 1 pipe in here where there wasn't supposed to be one. Doesn't look like it. Really, that water extractor right there should never go off. That should never be yellow. The fact that these are all yellow means I think I do need to either underclock one or remove one completely. Almost there. There we go. Okay. So you... Alright, that's looking good. So the question now is, now we have to look at the water that's being put in these three. We got to look at the water on these and make sure that they're 100% efficient. So that's 50. That's 50. Now it's 43, but that's okay. So those should be 100% efficiency now. I have a feeling I'm going to have to dial this up a little bit once it settles. Green, all green. Okay. It's got 20 water in it. But is this one emptying out? That one's at 98% efficiency. This one's at 86. But maybe we just give it time to level out. There is a perfect balance here somewhere. We're getting there. Now this should be full. Yep, that's looking good. And this has got 50 alumina solution in it, which is correct. So is this one. Perfect. Since all of these are running now, we're actually at the amount of alumina solution that we should be producing with this place. Why is this not? Oh, this one's still filling up on ingot. Over these, I bet. Yeah, they're still getting there. That one's at 5. This one's at 100. Yeah, it's gonna. These last three are gonna take the longest to fill up. Look at all those sheets, though. This is producing way more than the old aluminum factory did. See if this fixes. Yeah, okay. No clipping. That's good. That's what we want. Alright, there it is. Bauxite, copper, coal, all pulled into this plant. It's beautifully producing things. Now all we gotta do is finish the windows of the copper plant. I think it's right. I didn't miss any of the stuff on the sides here. Looks like it. Yep, that looks good. We are missing a. Oh wait, is that right? I guess we should fix this with 1 meter foundations as well. Gotta be careful, I don't want to delete anything that I actually need. Needs to be a 2M. Not that one. This one should be a 2M ramp. Converted. No, actually it shouldn't be. Well, that just looks weird. I don't like it. I'd rather it just look like that. It's fine. Okay. Yes, radar tower's working again. Go get the rest of our crates that we left. So there's one over there by the edge of the lake. Oh, I see it. There it is. Before we go back here, we should go grab some silica so that we can... Oh wait, let me check how many... I've got lots of beams. I may want to do something else. I want to see how much... Yellow. Why are you yellow? You running out of water? No. Oh my god, this alumina solution's full. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with that. I thought I had, let's do this. Let's get rid of a couple stacks of stuff. Now that we're producing those, we don't have to worry about that too much. Can I take all of these? Oh, close. Well, this will get rid of some of the stuff, so let's go back to the base. Go turn this into alien DNA capsules. While that's doing that, I'm going to pee. Be right back. Okay. DNA capsules. Thought I just saw something move outside. I was concerned. There's 6 coupons, holy shit. The only thing I have left to buy in the Fix-It store is parts. And the trophies. I haven't done the trophies yet. That should be a decent chunk of windows to be done. That should be fine, actually. There should be able to finish all the windows with that. What else haven't we done? We haven't emptied this. This is all sheeting, though. Do we need this? I don't know. All these truck stops are empty now. That awesome sink is done. I don't really want to get rid of the black powder one. I can clean up the plastic one, and then the rubber one is kind of like, it's full. The refinery is full. Actually, I can get rid of this whole floor now, except for the black powder. Was that a crate? Oh yeah, I got more crates. There's one. There's a crate there. I'll come back here and clean this up once I have some inventory space. We can also rewire everything over here because there's nothing running. That's the crate I can't get. Crate over there. Alright, let's shoot over to the copper. Should be able to get there here like this. Yep, that worked. Maybe I should put a valve on the alumina solution line. I think that might be causing, or I just disconnect the whole damn thing. I don't even need to have it pulled in. Should be producing exactly enough. Just thinking about what I can do. I'll have to do the math, but I'm pretty sure that it's the 4 refineries make exactly the amount of alumina solution that it needs for the 2 that are making aluminum scrap. All right, so these should all be at 100% efficiency. Yes, beautiful. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4. We just need some doors. Alright, I like that. I should really, like, wall this in. I guess I should, yeah. Let's do some walls. Now I'm thinking about it, the awesome sinks over by the old foundry should be done by now. Don't need walls on that side. I think I'll build a ramp on this side too. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we'll do a automated gate. Perfect. Yeah, this looks much better without the giant ramp that was here. I hated the way that looked. And the good thing is we got like a natural way up to the rest of the factories. This way, we just run up here. I did have the game crash before when I ran up here, so there's something about there's like specific enemies in this zone. If you run into the enemies, sometimes it just crashes the game. Like there's an enemy right there. And it's always when they're on screen. It's really weird. So many hogs. Have I really missed a blue slug in there this whole time? I don't think I've gotten that one. Let's go get it. Yep. I have so many power shards now, it's ridiculous. Alright, so our power consumption is about 3K right now, and this is only with 2 factories running. All the other ones have filled up. So, 3K. Wow, we're hitting 3K. We don't have much more we can... I can't really address the... I'm thinking about, like, what can I do here? I think 10K is about the max that I can do with the current, even if we doubled the size of the current fuel generator plant. I don't know. I need to make a awesome sink here. Empty this out and get rid of it too. Since now we have the plant up and running. Hmm. Yeah, there's the drain. I bet it's full of stuff too. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably gonna have to empty the other train station too. Still looking good over here. Oh yeah, that's right, valve. I don't think we need this. Let's check the water again. This thing's full of water. I don't know how this is getting full of water. Makes no sense. This has 50. This has 50. Maybe I need to flush this pipe network and let this go. So this should supply exactly the amount that it needs. That's what I wanted to see. The water being taken out of this is very good. Maybe that's what we were missing. The alumina solution was filling up too fast because it was getting backflow from the other 8. This is not emptying the alumina solution now. Maybe it's this. No, maybe, I think maybe it's the fact that I'm tying these two together. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Slowly emptying out. I think that's what it is. I think we need to repipe this. And instead of this going into this like here, damn it. Go into that. Alright, that should make this all light up green now. That one's empty. This one's not emptying. Why is this one not emptying? I wonder if it's because I'm combining up at the top. I bet that's what it is. Time to go to the refinery, or the storage floor for the fluids. I think all of this is just trickling back in and making it harder to get, pulling too much stuff into one. Now that they're 3 separate pipe networks, this should have fixed. Yep, they're all green now. Except for this one. Why is this one still not green? Is this one not able to empty or something? I don't know. That one may have been broken. Is this one broken too? Maybe this one's broken. Okay. That one was broken as well. So now these should be producing a ton. Plus now I can flush the full pipe network without it freaking out. Hey, Lord Gamer, how's it going? These still running? This one's... That one's getting enough water. Oh, dude, I just built this. It's I spent all day yesterday building this, so I'm still troubleshooting when I turned it on because it's still having a few minor issues, but I'm working through each one at a time. But yeah, it's a pretty big one, pretty big. This is the biggest build I've ever done. Why is this one not producing any? Why is the silica not emptying out of this one now? Maybe that's what. No, it wasn't at 200 yet. Okay, there we go. Now it's emptying that. That's what it's supposed to do. This is this refinery is half of all the bauxite in the entire world. So if I make another one, it's going to be the same size, and then I'll just have 2 refineries that do everything. Oh, this one's... This is such a, like, little delicate... Like, it's so delicate. If one thing in the chain screws up, it just screws up the whole fucking production line. Now, why is that? Is this one not getting enough water? No. Did I miscalculate? No. So 50, and each row has 8? What are those walls? They look amazing. Oh, this right here? This is the hex frame window. This. I really like the way it looks when all of my factories use this window. Why do you need so much aluminum? I'm preparing for all the stuff that's going to go with doing nuclear power, because I'm going to need it. I would, if I turned all of my factories on right now, I would absolutely break my power grid, like destroy it. So I think I was just trying for now to get to the point where I have one factory for every basic item in the game. And this was the last one that I didn't do yet. So when I was doing it, since I was going to be pulling all the bauxite in anyway, I just said, fuck it, I'll just pull all the nodes that are closed. There's actually 2 that aren't even on here, but all the bauxite that you see here is pulled into this factory, so. But yeah, there's a lot. The next thing I got to do is the nitrogen factory, which that I haven't even started to figure that one out. I also have to do the concrete factory still, but then after that, that'll be all the basic items. But luckily, I've been building a factory, and it has a ton of storage at the top of it, so it fills up all the storage, and then it stops running. So until I start doing the tier 2 items, I don't have to worry about the power as much, because it'll eventually fill up, because I'm not pulling anything out of it. Like, my refinery is giant. So you see, like, this is 6 rows of storage containers for aluminum plates and 6 storage containers for aluminum casings. So once all this fills up, then it'll be good. But you can see it's been, it should be in here, right? Yeah, this should be completely full of aluminum plates. Yeah. So the refinery's only been on for about an hour, and it's already made this many plates. And this is while it wasn't at 100% efficiency, but it's getting there. So we got a nice steady stream of aluminum casings going in. And then all the alumina solution that's being made is being pumped up this way. So from the floor, it goes up to here, and then I've got a fluid storage floor too. So all fluid storage, tons and tons of storage. You can see it's got like 2,400 per. So each line comes up here, goes into that. And then eventually, when I need to package it and use it elsewhere, I have the packagers all set up here, and all I have to do is drone in the plastic. So the plastic will come down here and feed this. It'll package up the solution and send it up to the roof, just like this. So we've got aluminum sheeting, aluminum casing, and then this will be the packaged alumina solution. And then it'll be good. What I do need to do is now I need to figure the next thing I really need to do, if I'm going to start moving stuff between factories, I kind of want to use drones to do it, because most of my factories produce 1 to 2 stacks a minute. So the drones take a couple of minutes to go through, but I should be able to do that. I'm about to start my first ever mega project with Mark III miners. I'll be able to supply more. The 150 constructors. Oh, mine looks nice as clean as this. Well, thank you. I haven't even unlocked Mark III miners yet. That's what I'm actually working on. I haven't gotten to the point where I can use I can use the blenders, but I haven't done it yet. So, but yeah, you see like all of my bauxite's being piped in this way, so I just did a bunch of lanes. I'm gonna go clean this up and make it look a lot prettier later, but the lanes are coming into this factory. I went straight for progress over factories. Yeah, I did that too, and then I hit tier 8, and I was like, oh god, I can't even get close to producing as much as I need to. But the cool thing is, there's lots of factories now. I mean, I got the water extractors to run this. I've got there's the steel factory. There's a copper ingot factory there that's feeding this one. Then I've got to redo all this. This is gonna go away. That's my sulfuric acid factory over there. Actually, here, I'll do a little flyover so you can see it. I've got to go back over there anyway, so. don't know if you've ever seen a hypertube cannon, but I just found out about this and started building them everywhere. But this is a hypertube cannon if you haven't seen one. Of course it's foggy. So Caterium factory, so that makes quick wire. My sulfuric acid factory is right here. This is my screw factory slash main hub. There's silica factory, quartz crystal. Oh shit, I'm almost out of juice. This was my original main base, but we've decided to not do that anymore. I've got 2 hypertube launchers over here. I'm at 58 hours, finished working on phase 4. All tier 7 and 8 is done. Did you just make a shitload of stuff and then pipe it in to the to make the fused modular frames? Because I could do that if I wanted to right now. I think what I do want to do though, before we do anything else, I need to start cleaning up this old base. That's going to be the next thing we got to do. Clean up the old base. My before I did that aluminum factory, my biggest build was my oil refinery. So my oil refinery, all of these crude oil nodes that you see here, there's actually another one here that doesn't show up for some reason. It must be a multiplayer bug, but there's 13 oil nodes. They all pull into a factory that's right here actually, because there's that. I was doing a test for the drones. That was that's 50 refineries. It's huge. Crack it. Alright, let's go put some of this stuff away so that I can start cleaning up this giant mess. This is my temporary storage for all the crap that I've been using since I started working on this. I'm just going to make a factory there. Got 24 gens down using 3 nodes, but I just started nuclear stuff. Ooh, yeah, I haven't even begun to start nuclear yet. There's just so much that you got to do for it. It's crazy. My biggest problem right now is I haven't really done logistical stuff a lot, so I've got to try and figure out what that is, or what the best way to get all this stuff around is. I think I may need to build a hypertube launcher that way. Let's dump this stuff off. I need to grab some more fuel on the way over there too. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, let's start the cleanup effort. The entire top floor is empty now, except for this, which we're going to fix right now. I will take 1 stack of this. Alright, so that's going to be gone. All the truck stops should be empty now, I think. I may not have emptied the ones right there, though. I gotta be careful not to grab anything with the train, even though the train is doing absolutely nothing right now. It's just not. There's nothing to pick up at the moment. I'm gonna destroy all the power too. I haven't emptied that one yet. This one is. Did I empty this one? No. This one is empty though. Yeah, these were the 2 truck stops I wasn't sure if I'd emptied yet or not, but everything else should be done. Just trying to make sure I didn't grab any piece of my copper factory there. I don't want to do that. God, power is such a mess over here. I need to fix all this. Really, I'm just gonna delete all this, and then whatever's broken, I'll fix. Because I have no idea where stuff's even interconnected at this point. There's too much stuff. That I haven't even started to deal with yet. This is gonna break a bunch of the miners, but I'll fix it. I know I piggybacked off of a lot of the wiring that I had on that part previously. In fact, the entire Caterium factory may be getting power this way. I guess we'll see. Okay, what is this, Mark 1? I think these are the original power poles that I had set up before. Alright, we've got power on those. Looking good. I have no power at the 3 over there. Why? Oh, shit. This needs to be interconnected. That should have powered up everything. Yep, I see yellow over there. Oh boy. Oh, damn it. That up. This was plastic. Empty now. You know what I should do? I need a bunch of circuit boards. And... well, no. I have this whole container of plastic I may need. May need to find something I can make with those. Or maybe I'll just sink it all, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet. That floor just makes me sick to even look at because there's just so much shit in there. And also, it took me forever to do all the belt work for that. Oh, I need to sink now. This entire side is empty. I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. That was a drone. For some reason. I was like, what the fuck? What is it hovering? Slowly but surely getting through all this. Building a nuclear plant without a hazmat suit is very painful. Why don't you have a hazmat suit? The only thing I did around it was I went and found one of the nuclear nodes right here, and I put a foundation down on it. That's it. That's all I did. But I have a hazmat suit. I didn't have it with me at the time, but it was there. I'm very excited to build. Can't be asked to get fiber stuff. Oh, I made a whole crate of fiber a long time ago, and I haven't used any of it. Well, I've used a little bit of it. It was just for charcoal, the masks or poison stuff. The real question now is, what am I going to do with all this open space that I now have after I finish cleaning all this up finally? Because I don't know. I kind of want to move the central hub of operations more to the middle of the map. Just because it seems like it would be a good idea to do that. I gotta be careful here. I definitely do not want to delete any of those. Any of those storage containers. They are very full of stuff. Oh, almost did it. So much room for activities. This turbo fuel has been sitting here for so long. I made so much turbo fuel. Now I don't even have a freaking compacted coal plant yet. I also need to break down the other foundry. Man, I've got so much stuff to break down now. I just realized. Like, I haven't gotten rid of the old factories yet at all, so... Look at all that turbo fuel. Too bad I can't use it for shit. I had to climb the tallest mountain to get to the uranium. I forgot coil, so I can't build anything. Are you doing the one up there? Right where I'm pointing? I'm assuming it's... because I went up there the other day. It's the one that's up here. It's the only impure node. Apparently there's only 3 uranium nodes on the entire map. That's it. I need to put an awesome sink here. can I not connect? There we go. I'm gonna leave that train station full for now. The two others seem close, but it's 2,000 meters away. That's not that bad. So, like, that plant that I was at was about 2,000 meters away. Where did you start, Ford? Did you start in the forest, northern forest? Yeah, one of them's here and one of them's like somewhere over here. They're not that far away from each other though. The two normal nodes aren't. I was like, why would I even bother with the impure node unless I absolutely needed it? But I might need it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not even gonna bother until I actually start doing nuclear. That's gonna be another mega project because I don't ever want to have to build another nuclear plant. I want to build one and be done with it. I'm where you are right now. That's where my whole base is. So you did the same thing we did when we started. Were you enticed by the 4 pure iron nodes? Because that's what we ended up. That's the reason we picked where we did. Is because of these 4 iron nodes right here. I was like, oh man, 4 pure iron nodes right in a row, and then there's 2 pure copper right there. It's perfect. Hey, Fee. I am still having fun. Are you having fun? That's the only reason I stayed? Yeah, that's exactly. Like, the original... Like, I've been trying to figure out what the best way to do things in this game is, and I've tried pretty much every way except for the correct way now, at this point. Pulling everything into a main hub, I don't think is the way to go. After experimenting with it, because there's too many bottlenecks if you have everything in one spot. You either have transportation bottlenecks or you have conveyor belt bottlenecks. Usually those are the 2 big ones, and I ran into huge bottlenecks with conveyor belts when I was doing my assembler floor and my manufacturer floor, which is complete garbage. I'm going to seamstress to get costumes sorted out. Oh, seamstress. What costume? Which one are you making? Turbo fuel in there. I don't have any use for that. Is this the costume for Pax? So I just found out holding uranium kills you. Like if you pick it up, you just die. I haven't actually tried to hold it yet. But it's good to know. Even if you have a hazmat suit on? Did I tell you about costume? No, you didn't. Well, I think you mentioned you were thinking about which one you wanted to do for PAX, but I don't think you told me what you decided on yet. It starts to kill you, gives a full radiation bar. Well, that would make sense. You're holding uranium in your hands. I haven't done the Packer floor for sulfuric acid yet. Could probably do that. I left a space on the floor for it. Oh my god, the wiring looks so much better now, just from what I just cleaned up today. There's only like 2 more floors to clean up from the old base, and then it's all done. And I can redo everything else. I'll talk to you later tonight. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious. I want to hear about your costume that you're thinking about. How do I make rods? It's mining the ore, but the rods aren't in the constructor. Also forgot rotors, so now I need to go back down again. Isn't that part of the fun, is forgetting something and having to run all the way back? Do I have enough inventory space to break down the entire foundry? I think I do. And I could be super lazy. You know what? I'm going to be super lazy. I'm just going to jump in here. Hypertube cannon? That should give me enough to go this direction. Perfect. I think I want to move the space elevator too. I don't know where though. God, this was like one of the very first big ones that I did, and it wasn't even that big compared to stuff I built now, and it looks horrible. I'm disgusted by looking at this. I almost deleted a part of my raw crystal factory. Oh god, this is when I was building with 4M foundations too. Yeah, this is one of the oldest factories that we have. It's Super Bowl Sunday. What team are you cheering for? I don't even know what teams are playing in the Super Bowl this year. That's how little I know about the Super Bowl. Oh shit. We blew a fuse. How did we blow a fuse? How could we have possibly blown a fuse? I'm confused. Oh no. I know what happened. We just disconnected ourselves from the grid. When I was cleaning up that side, I bet I know exactly where the problem is. But it just happened. It also didn't tap into the batteries first. This is weird. I almost guarantee you I know where the problem is. That's part of the game right there, blowing a fuse, and then you need to spend the next few hours trying to find the problem and how to fix it. You can't build a nuclear plant at the top. You gotta bring the uranium ore down. Like, there's no way. There we go. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. This did do this exactly when I was doing the foundry, so I'm assuming the problem is somewhere over there. Oh, lucky for me, it's always some new factory screwing me over. Yeah. I think I disconnected half the grid from the other half of the grid. The fact that I was cleaning that up means I think the coal factory, the coal generators are probably... Let's just clean this up. Oh, I can reclaim a bunch of power shards from here, too. I was overclocking all of this shit. I don't want to delete the pad yet. Get rid of this one. I just deleted a huge chunk of the track. I think this is where the problem is. Because basically the entire side of the power grid went through this factory. I figured something like this was going to happen when I started trying to do it. There it is. Yeah, that was it. It was lacking a connection back to the rest of the grid. It was, oh, that's what it was doing. It was trying to run everything off of the coal plant. That definitely wouldn't work. Hey, but look at this. The entire thing is cleaned up. God, it's 1:30 already? What the fuck? Is that really there? No, I was about to say, there's no way I missed that yellow slug. Should I move the space elevator? I'm thinking I should put the space elevator somewhere that is not going to be a big deal. And it's never going to get in the way. I'm thinking I'm going to move it there. Hoping and praying to God that the nuclear waste can be put in an awesome sink. I don't think it can. You have to process it, I'm pretty sure. That's why the nuclear power plants are so big. Fairly certain. I'm like 98% sure. Lizard doggo. That would make it way too easy, because then you could just dump all the nuclear waste into the awesome sink. Then what, like, you wouldn't need to address the problem. There's no way that they made it like that. Let's check this. Okay, yeah, the whole grid's connected again. That's good, at least. Wow, that looks so different now. Got the elevator there. Yeah, I think let's put the space elevator up here. I think I'm gonna like that better. Again, start from the highest point. Which would be here. Here, yeah. The question is, how big does this thing have to be? Pretty fucking big. Yeah, I'm gonna need to build a lookout tower or something so I can see. Or get up on the side there. Each plant makes 2,500 megawatts without boots. Yep. It's crazy. I look forward to building mine. I'm gonna do one of those mega ones that I saw on YouTube. Absolutely massive. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's do space elevator. Whoa. That's so cool looking. Took over half the waterfall with the space elevator. The final phase of early access. Employee of the planet. A small reward will in the awesome shop. Interesting. Yeah, but to make 1,000 nuclear pasta, that's crazy. Like, that's a lot of work. Be a manufacturer for the fuel rods. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff. That's why I'm gonna like plan it out. Go through everything like I did with the that aluminum refinery I just did. By then I'll know exactly how much of each thing I'm using, and then I'll be able to figure out all the math that'll go into to make a nuclear plant. So it looks so much better over there without that shitty factory in the side now. Oh, love it. Alright, well, I have accomplished what I wanted to do today. So, the aluminum plant... Actually, let's go check on the aluminum plant before we leave. Go back over there. Everything is stopped. Why? I'm betting the water filled up on these. Yep, water's full on that. This should help us figure out what's wrong. Okay. This pipe is completely full. Those are not running. They're not running because the alumina solution is full. But that's because the alumina solution is completely full on all of that. Maybe do this. Shit, that flushes the other pipe too. Damn. I made 16 water extractors because I needed 1920 water. Let me just do the math again on this. So each refinery requires 180 water. We have 12 refineries. That requires 2,160 water. Two refineries are going to make 240 water. So 2160 minus 240 means I need 1920 water total. Divide that by 600. That means I need 3 pipes. 3.2 pipes. So technically 4 pipes. I think I'm pulling too much water. $19.20 divided by 120. 16 water extractors. Wait a minute. I think I just realized what's wrong. $540 water is being used on this pipe. If you subtract 240 minus 120, I should only need 180 water in this. 180 extra water. That might be where our problem was. Or the water extractors. The fact that not all of them are running makes me think that I maybe have the wrong amount. I thought it was 120. Yeah, it's 120. is going on with the texture on that? That's weird. That's gotta be what the problem is. Now, if I'm right, these should not be getting enough water. Yes, they are not getting enough water now. But every time that it makes some, it gives more water into the pipeline, which feeds. So I'm thinking maybe I need to turn that valve to 180, which I haven't tried yet. The other time I did it, it was like way more. Let's start with 140. Look at that, instantly. Okay. That's looking good. Also looking good. It's got plenty of alumina solution. Well, if I'm right, I shouldn't need this valve anymore. There should be no reason to have this valve. Missing plastic, really. Actually, this is fine to be Mark 1. Yeah. Why is it being so idle? It's so weird. Let's go check the other machines. Maybe they are not getting enough water, which would make sense. Okay. We're almost there. It's not getting enough water. Perfect. That confirms that's what it was. So if my math is right, then this should be 180 water that I need in this valve. Now we should be green as soon as it starts filling up. 43. 50. I'm going to take the silica out of this. I think that's part of the problem. I need to put a buffer overflow into this. We do an awesome sync. Not too far forward. Maybe a little. Okay, and then we're gonna do a this is a Mark 5. Yeah, it's a Mark 5 belt. And then we need to do smart splitter. Need AI limiter. Should have the stuff to make one. I have enough exactly for one. Perfect. Smart splitter. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 dials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be silica. This will be overflow. That line can never stop, because if it does, then we got problems. There we go. Now we only have to worry about if the alumina fills up. Okay, that should have cleared up the issue, I think. And now there should be no overflow going in because it's not... Yeah, it's not overflowing. Oh well, maybe it is. Oh, it's overflowing because the foundries upstairs have too much silica in them. Because it wasn't the aluminum that was the problem, it was the silica. Or the aluminum was the problem. Now silica is completely full, so that should be, I think, enough on each side. Let's just do them all. Okay, now there should be no buffer. Yeah, there we go. So now this should be, once the silica catches up, it should be using exactly the same amount that's being made, as long as there's no water problems. We should be good to go. We should be at maximum efficiency once the aluminum scrap fills up. Yep, 92, 99, that one's full. Oh shit, this stacks up to 500, that's right. Oh man. We may have to flush the pipe network again. This is looking a lot better now. Like, no water being held in there. It's just hovering over 50, like 40 or 50. That's... This one might be. No, that one's fine. Let's see what the efficiency is on this now. 87. It's getting there. So aluminum scrap should be like stockpiling in here. Yep. This is at 95% now, which is good. That one's at 96. This one's at 58, because it's not getting enough aluminum scrap yet. If this can run long enough that it keeps making enough aluminum scrap, then we'll be in good shape. Each of these lines should be getting 360 a minute, so... Or does this stack to 200? I guess we'll see in a second. No, it goes to 500, I guess. Eventually it'll catch up. It'll be fine. Should just go ahead and flush that one. Oh, that makes sense, because they are attached over the top there. This one should not have flushed, though. I just want to make sure that it doesn't fill up. I think we got it fixed. Hey, 100% efficiency. Look at that. And that one's at 100% efficiency. Is this one over here, though? 100%. Beautiful. 99%. Wonder why that one's 99%. 95%. This one's not running out or anything though either. Yeah, we're good. That should be good for now. We'll let it keep running and see if it continues to do its thing. I guess the only other thing that could happen is the silica could fill up, but the silica has the buffer overflow now, so that should keep it from freaking out too much. This is what I like to see. Look at that. Just beautiful. Once this fills up all the way, it's gonna be a big change. And this isn't even at 100% efficiency yet because it's not making enough, these are probably in yellow. Yeah, thought so. the ingots. This is requiring way more ingots, so this is having to wait. It won't have to wait after it catches up all the way. The only thing that can happen now is the alumina solution line that goes to the roof fills up, which I can just flush the network and it'll start all over again. So, yeah. Cool. All right. Well, aluminum plant is done. It's beautiful. I am gonna call it there for the day, guys. I know it was not as long as yesterday, but if you haven't already, come join the Discord. Cool stuff going on there all the time. You can come hang out, talk about games. We've got AEW watch parties. If you watch wrestling, we've got a Pokemon League. There's all kinds of shit in there. So lots of streamers too, entertaining streamers. So definitely come check it out. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, and I don't know what we're gonna play. We might switch it up, play something something new. So we'll see. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.